Well, hello, everybody, and welcome. Hope everyone's having a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. My name is Psychonis, and welcome back to some more Lies of P, or LAP, if you want to shorten it. Last time on Lies of P, we made our way into the swamp area of this game. Technically not a poison swamp, it is technically a corruption swamp. But a swamp nonetheless. Where we've had a couple of revelations, namely that our hound boy Alidoro may not necessarily be who he claims. And well, we managed to beat the green swamp monster while there and get ourselves some golden ergo, which is needed to potentially power up a vessel that we can find to get us to the Isle of Alchemist. As we've got our new main threat, Simon, who seems to be the cause of several problems for us as of right now. So with that, it's basically continuing on past the swamp area and seeing where we lead. As we've also had a couple of new weapons, namely we're working our weight up so we can actually use this chonker because it's quite heavy but quite good. But we've also found a good combo for the pickaxe. Now it's been a bit, but we've made it work, and this is what won us our day last time. But yes, let us continue onward. Acid canister. Alright. We run back up there. Back. It's been more burning area. Oh, it's one of you guys. Okay, yeah, no, take me out of the fire. Nice. Back. Yeah, I bet you take a swing at me. Okay. Yeah, but our main thing is, seems like we're heading back to the city now, so, because we've heard a couple of things, pretty much, that, well, from one of the people that's hanging out at the hotel right now, named Belle, I believe that's her name. Apparently her partner is located in Krat Central Station. And it seems like the carcasses are on a bit of an outbreak now. That's... Oh. Well, let's say it's a shame this game doesn't have the big dumb triangle, gold triangle cone head from Oh, decay. From Bloodborne, because that would have worked perfect with this weapon. Well, so while we are here, how about we do change our outfit? We were basically rocking this for all of the last part. How about we go back to the blue tailcoat for a bit? Saw blade. Well, hope that saw blade was worth it. Really wasn't, but. Yep. Krat Central Station on a foggy night. Yeah, no, they've, somewhat taken over. But I could never remember if y'all were the ones that pepped or not. Bloody litter. 2123, train ticket to St. Mary. Marion? Marine? The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. So all these scorpion guys really do is that they just want to give you a hug. That's really their only attack.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again.
That would
Investigate that area.
That would not bet against that. Well, so at this point, I have to ask, who's plotting what when literally I feel confident saying, everything's kind of gone to shit? Like, you know, I think we've reached that point that you reach in every kind of Souls game or anything like this, or essentially Resident Evil and any kind of survival horror. It's like, is there any actual way to fix this? Or like even make this slightly better, because I genuinely don't see a way. Yeah, these are the ones that explode. Also, now that I actually look at them, they actually look like with the small beady eyes and such, they actually look like kind of swamp monster-ish. Ultimately, I don't think we ever actually get a proper explanation for the swamp monster, besides the fact that it's, well, I mean, it's a monster, so likely just a carcass monster when they didn't have a full understanding. Well, I said when they didn't have a full understanding, I don't think they ever did, but of what exactly that is. Alright, so we can hop down, we can then hit that sack. Alright. Alright, pop Berserker State. I think you're a new one. So how about you take a swing? That. Well, didn't entirely work out, but, well, basically it did. Nice, got quartz. Alright, yeah, that's it's an enemy right there. That's completely new area. That's the place we just came from, because that one's still alive. Or dead. I mean. Wait, was this area I came from? Then where are you? Okay, no, this is new. No, wait, oh, I'm stupid. I literally I sat at the Stargazer, so it caused them to respawn. I forget that's kind of an important mechanic around here. There. Alright. Well. Sorry about that, guys. My computer's telling me to do some. My computer was doing a little something. Alright. Try to take a look at this thing. I guess it is sharp. I can't tell. We have like the world's sharpest, most biggest like bludgeoning stick, really. Like I can't tell when we're hitting these enemies, are we bonking them or are we slashing them? Very important because I need it's, you know. Ew. Oh, they're getting, I swear, each time we see them, they're getting grosser and grosser. But is it making more of a slashing noise when we swing it, or is it making more of a... Right, just both. Oh! What the fuck? Okay. You got hops. I'll give you that much. Ah. Alright, note that the less legs you have, the farther you can actually jump. I guess that's a benefit. Yep, there's nothing around here. And this one, poor little puppet guy just hanging about. Oh! Okay, they became a Resident Evil 4 enemy. Okay, I guess the carcasses have learned, they all like the robots. I guess, you know, to be fair, it do probably be like, just like how the cockroaches love PS4s. It do be probably warm and snug in there in some way, shape, or form. God, I remember when that was like making headlines or something of like cockroaches love your PS4 and something. Like there was people making showing videos of like them dismantling, and it's like cockroaches that have been like limited, like laying eggs and stuff in there. It's like I literally hate everything about this. I'll say, fuck it, I'm already decayed. His bones was very crunchy. Yeah, you know, I think I might have already brought this up in the past, but I'm just gonna be real, people. If the apocalypse ever turns out to be giant bugs, I am just offing myself before that shit ever gets bad, because I cannot handle the idea of giant bugs. I'm one of those basically where it's like I literally do not mind like just them at the normal size. Give me any kind of like zoom up though, or it's like I hate it. Is that hold on, I've never actually seen this. Is that glitch? I think they're actually just squirming. Huh. Oh. Literally, my counterattack just fucking got my ass hugged. Command grab, do be a command grab. You know what, but I will take this over to Ninja Gaiden, in which literally every other fucking attack that any enemy has in that game is a command grab. God. I've been playing through 2 on hard mode, and oh my god, that is like... Ninja Gaiden 2 is still so fucking good. Like, please play Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 1 is still good as well, but like, Ninja Gaiden 2, oh my god, that game feels so fucking just satisfying every single way. Like, all right. That's kind of disgusting, bro. Don't really appreciate that. But no, but it's like one of the like worst things, such as like those games. That's like it makes sense given how much they want to keep the aggression up, but like holy shit, please calm down. I just like, why does every enemy have an attack where they come in from like halfway across the screen and then they come in and grab my ass and start beating the shit out of me and punting me like a football field? I have no healing for you. And you are quite rocky. I'm set. Okay, and he's got a lot of surface to him. This ain't gonna turn out too great. Like so. So that might be a good job for big pickaxe. Alright, yeah, so we unlocked one of these, so... Oh, I didn't know that. So if you just tap the button, he actually does an upward swing rather than the for a strong attack rather than the stabs. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, this handle just kind of rocks. Forgot to explode. I was being too mesmerized. No hugs, bitch. Like, I feel so flattered that you feel like I need a hug, but like also, I do gotta like, I can't lie, bro. You do kind of smell. I'm just gonna run past them just because they tend to hit me a lot, and I don't want to lose out on literally like all my ergo. All right. Okay. Wow, you really like just trapping me in the fucking corner, don't you? Okay, so I was saying. Yeah, I do have to say, with this thing alone, we're kind of reaching Resident Evil levels of ridiculous, like, okay, what kind of fucking shit causes this variation? Alright. Nice. Alright, there we go. Where puppet amulet? Oh, hello, Pineapple. How you doing this fun day? Oh, and what was that? Increases damage inflicted on humans. Oh. Oh, gotcha. No wonder he's hitting me so hard. I do be a real boy. Pineapple fell on her leg on wheelbarrow. Oh no! So it's bleeding a lot. Oh, okay, that's bad. Hopefully not as much as that guy. But that does not sound like a great time. Unfortunately, I do kind of know a bit of I don't know the exact incident, but I do kind of know the pain of that, just a tad. Alright, there we got that way unlocked now. Damn it, ergo fragments.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier.
Oh. Not lock onable, so we can talk with you.
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Krat militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape.
Oh.
Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade.
I have to wonder.
If you meet someone named Bell in the city,
Oh no.
tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Atkinson's letter. Atkinson's letter. My dearest Bell, I remember the day that I met you through your father's friend, Sir Loft. That day, the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There, I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. Reason I'm writing this letter? Yes, I'm at the train station. Reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and look forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, just can't let it go. So we are to survive and make it out of here. I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Oh. Well, that ain't gonna be great. Pineapple was trying to wrangle chickens, didn't end well. Did the chickens do it? Did the chickens rebel? The little bastards. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. I was still hoodie because it's adorable and I want it. No! My hoodie. Strictly forbidden. Snatch hoodie? No. I'm immune from snatching. Oh shit. Alright, all you little fuckers. Oh, they're vine whipping me and then, like, doing it. Okay, that's why. That's why they can just, like, jump. Also, annoying little fuckers. How are you guys more threatening in this way than when you have full bodies? Ah. Alright, moral of the story, if you want bigger hops and you want to become a much more nuisance, lose the limbs. Understood. Alright, snatched it. No! Nah, boo-boo. Eh. Oh, Master Chef's knife blade. Normal weapon collector. Wait. Is that the one? Did I never get this in the base game? Did I never get a kitchen knife? It's adorable as fuck, but... Alright. Yo, you fucking hack with this thing. Oh, I guess we're getting multiple achievements in this second playthrough of mine. Conserve energy, decreases stamina consumption temporarily. Oh, so this is just the thing you proc and you just keep swinging. Fear slash. Slashes enemies in front of you multiple times. Hold down the attack. We'll keep attacking. After a certain time, will trigger strong finishing. Alright then. Good to know, but I like my cone blade better. Get pat. Oh, thank you. I love the head pats. Now, I've got a question. I just steal the hoodie, but it's still on me. Like, we're running off just RPG logic right now, where it's just part of my model, so it's like you technically have the item, but I still have it visually. Is that how this works? Or perchance are you lying to me? Okay, let's stop running this way. Let's stop making Atkinson depressed. Oh no, okay, so this is the way, this is the shortcut way. Alright. I'm just getting twisted all around this place. I guess potentially, like, I know in my first playthrough, I never did the Bell side quest, so that's why that dude's straight up brand new for me. But I guess just on my playthrough, I never knew there was a ladder there. Oh, at the very least, it means I have a pretty good chance of being able to show off every weapon in the game like I'm wanting to. Oh. Bro, are you fucking for real? Are you? It's just push him. Literally. Just shove him out of the way. Okay, never mind. I guess I did have to go up this ladder. I'm trying to think how on earth did I miss that then? So bizarre. Ah, there we go. I appreciate your head pats a lot more than that one's. That one's head pats are rude. That one pats me with his head and kills me. I didn't realize how low on health I was. Also, what is that? Is that pineapple? Is that fucking pineapple on pizza? I mean, pineapple on pizza. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's an emote. Like, I love my covenant. Pineapple allowed to give pats. Pineapple get everyone allowed to give pats here at Zirconius. Just don't be like that one and kill me while you do it. No, don't give me literal head pats when your head is nothing but a bunch of like acidic tentacles. Then that kind of sucks. And it's just a tad bit gross. What are your emotes? I don't have any like emotes on Twitch because I'm still just first phase, but whatever you would call. I'm not like affiliated partner, but I do got a little different emotions I can go through as the with the model. They're not all in the world, but they're quite adorable. I got smiles. I got surprised. What's it? 3. I got pissed. Big Angie. Pineapple want to see. I'll go back through all of them since I did go through them for like a second. Shut up. Trying to read. Perfected the greatest puppy. Now that child again. Cute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Now that child. Alright. Okay, now where the hell do I go? Guess there might have been a way I missed on top of here. Pineapple, that scary job interview. Oh, job interview for what? For what? Also, don't worry, Pineapple. Every kind of job interview is scary for me. I absolutely despise that. I absolutely despise that kind of stuff. Okay, because that led only there just to get that new weapon. Is there another way through this train car? Eric's ice cream? Oh, nice. Do you at least feel like you nailed? Oh, here we go. All right, thank goodness. Do you at least feel like you nailed it or did good? Because it's like even when I think I do good on that kind of stuff, it's like I hate it. Like I wouldn't say I have like bad like. Don't really even know if it's like I have like anxiety and stuff when it comes to that because I just don't like. I like talking about my stuff. Talking about myself and talking about my interest and all that, but it's like it feels like way more horrendous when I'm under the pressure of like this is for important things. She did nail it. Hell yes.
I've been waiting for this.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Now, Robert Weasel. That's it, just take a swing, bitch. So you're doing it wrong. You have your actual fire axe blade connected to your fire axe.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future.
Okay, but you do actually fuck me up pretty alright. I'll give you that.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Okay. That. Gonna be playing a very risky game here. There.
Rich never gets old.
The thing that fucks me up is I forget it's like they don't actually get all that much staggered by that. Also, joke's on you, you can't rob me. My body turns into blue pixie dust when I die. You get nothing. There we go. Oh, we did just get a thing that just does better damage against humans, so let's just put it to use here.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. You ought to give to the needy.
So now if you had put a pickaxe at the end of that, you'd be doing way, way better. Trust me, I know from experience. Oh, that was stupid.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death.
Okay, nice with Brookett, so it's
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death.
bet. Unfortunately for you, your axe is now not axing all that great. So I go credit, you got fucking swings.
Welcome to the city of the future.
You have said that a lot now.
Is death.
All right.
Oh no!
And now got my way of ending this.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Just punch them hard. Splitting them real good also works. And unfortunately, I don't think there's an actual like fistcuff type weapon in this game. It's very unfortunate. I'd love the opportunity of just being able to just give him a good old 1-2. Well, I guess actually there is technically a left. You can technically left hook people in this game if you use the default arm, but that's not a good arm, so probably shouldn't. Let's go and do some sort of challenge run. You were batting 1,000 there. Now, granted, I can't blame you. You are just like squid thing and just controlling big carcass, well, robot body, but like still. Alright, simple enough. We'll have to remember to, if this is actually the way to progress, we'll have to remember to go back down. Pineapple is sleepy? Well, it seems like you've had a busy day. Also, I hope you're sleepy because you're actually tired and not because big chicken blood loss. Yeah, say what you will, I know the chickens did it. I know the chickens sabotaged you. I am wise to their tricks. Pineapple has no clue. Fair. Pineapple sleeps for 10 hours. Damn, you go rest mode. I wish I had that ability. Unfortunately, I've trained my body to be absolutely crazy. Pineapple cuddles chicken. Well. Some of them are chill. I just had the bad experience, but the only positive experience I've had with a chicken is one of my friends who has a cat named Chicken, and then that chicken doesn't like me. Every other chicken I have met in my life has kind of been a dick to me, and I ain't too big of a fan. But as long as they're chill with you, then that's all that matters. I was talking to my sister at some point. It's like, really, if the clown from It really just wanted to, you know, actually scare the shit out of people, just literally just create a universe and a scenario where all anyone sees is just an army of angry chickens or Canadian geese. Canadian geese mainly, because those little bastards will just literally do everything in their power to ruin your day. Chickens think pineapple is mom. Do they think pineapple is mom, or do they think pineapple is God? Either is fine. I'm just curious which one is more likely. Because you do be the giant that feeds them. Bet. Haven't asked them. Well. Oh shit. You know, I was about to say, like, I'm sorry, you know, I kind of get the frustration. Sir, you weren't even pooping. You came out of a stall with no toilet. You came out of the... What? Did he dismantle the one toilet and not go in it? Or did they just... What is the design here? I need to know what... Did they just leave one toiletless, or did he just, like, dismantle the whole thing to get the jump on us? Pineapple raised them. Okay, then they probably view more mom. Alright. Hey, look there. We are now back where we actually started, mostly. But we already had that when we got back to the actual chair we started in. But now we're back at the Krat Central Station proper. We've gone full loop. So here, let me... hey girl.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse.
Yeah, you don't
Soldiers are
say.
more blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
Became a monster. It was killed in action fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter.
Yeah.
When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment.
Yeah.
I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well.
That ain't easy, girl.
Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
You feel warmth. Why? Why? A world I did not know when I was in the tower. The flower you gave me, the world you showed me made me happy. My memories are burning, leaving only the question of why behind. Where does love begin? Why? Song of aching love and whispers. Well, guess let's give it a play. Pineapple is good, Mom. Oh, I love that little emo or emoticon. Oh, this is a nice one. I've never heard this one, given like I said, this is the first time I've done this side quest.
Whatever choice you make.
1, 2. Yeah, so capacity. then let's up more motivity.
I know my way around.
We could up that, or we could wait for... I think I'll wait for more half moonstones to kind of... It's like upgrade more of these as we go. Sleep people at only 5:51 p.m. Hey, it'd be like that. Now, I'm one of those where it's just like the moment we just hit the second part of the day, I'm just like, all right. I don't know if it's for nap or for sleep, but my ass wants to slump. Kitty! Yeah. What a good kitty. The time is it for you? I think it's literally it's 5. It's I think it's also my alarm clock says 5:53, so I think we're actually on the same time zone. Can pet cat with devs. Yes, you can pet the cat in this game. Kitty didn't like us at first, but well, I guess as we become more of a real boy, it starts to like us. Alright, that's right, we're starting on a whole new thing, so... Can increase stagger window, add Legion arm slots. That one I don't like too much. Like I said, this one's like, I mean, good if... This one's more so New Game Plus, really. When like, you have to wait to actually compensate for it. Obtain guard regain. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, but I'm not really hurting for it. Increases special grindstone use. That wouldn't be too bad. But we're gonna work towards amulet slots. That'll be our next one. And I feel more warmth. Oh, I'm from Ohio. Okay, nice. I know, make jokes. Absolutely. We love jokes here. Because mine are all terrible, so it works out perfect. Okay. Increases Fable Artifact duration, staggered duration. Here, let's up Fatal Attacks, just for even more damage. Oh, my nose grown. Oh, yeah. Look at that pecker. Part of the states you from? I am located in the realms of Georgia. I'm in the south. I'm in Souths for real, for real. Not as south as can be, but south enough. Yeah, okay, we only have one Legion caliber. Alright. Ew, Georgia. Eh. That's good enough for me. Alright, so now let me see something though. So, alright, how much weight do I need for this sword? So what happens if I take this off? Alright. Okay, so literally if we can get one... If we can get one more, like, level into capacity, then we could, like, downgrade to another amulet to then be able to fit that. Those left states can't really talk. I mean, like, I'm just one of those that's just like, look, yeah, there's definitely some places that are way worse than others, but I'm like, look, I mean, every state has something you can scream horrendous shit about, so really, as long as you can deal with it, that's what matters. Like, before I was in Georgia, I lived in South Carolina, and well, that was my younger years, and let me tell you, I did not like that place. So this is like, Georgia has been an immense improvement, literally most of my entire life. But also, depending on where you live, I guess the only real place I can say I really don't think I feel like I would want to be at is, I think it's Philly, that destroys their own city every time there's like football or Super Bowl or something. Oh. Well, get our next Trinity key. We know where to go. Yeah, let me make sure is that Philly that destroys their own city during football? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, they... if you look current president, I don't really like... this channel isn't really for topics like that. I'll respect anyone's opinions that wants to give it, but I mean, I don't really engage in that. That's just because that's not what this channel's made for, that kind of stuff. Now, making fun of all the politics, I'm all up for that shit. Ew. Why'd you fucking vine whip my ass? Alright, and there's the unit over there. Yeah, I think I like this place better when it only had a bunch of just standard enemies. Wow, I'm so glad that was so no range, because I would have screwed that royally. I'm gonna go because I need to stop the bleeding. You go do that, Pineapple. Very sorry, but glad to hear you nailed the interview. Very sorry that you found yourself bleeding. So do you bleed pineapple juice, or like do you have like actual blood for real? Just asking for a friend, you know. But also, you do have a good rest of your day. You know, Ben, hope you start feeling better. Pineapple juice. Okay, just need to know. Figured, but like, I need to know if you were kind of like an eldritch pineapple, or like how exactly that, or what exactly that, like, you know, just curious, as for research purposes, you know how it be. Why? No reason. Just curious. Need to know what's going on with the Covenant I'm a part of. You know how to be. research on what, pineapples. Coil Mjolnir. I forgot there was a big fuck-off hammer in this. Oh yeah, that's a hammer for real, for real. Pineapple's sacred. Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm just expanding my knowledge. Okay, so nothing crazy, but I mean it's big hammer swings. Thunderstrike, strong downward blow. When you cut downward, lightning will deal electric blitz damage to surrounding enemies. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with electric blitz. Absolute defense, perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. I don't think really I have any weapon I'd like to stick the hammer part onto. I mean, honestly, I might just keep it like this. Yeah, unless I like want to do any of the other handles, but at that point I'm just kind of like doing a similar move set. It's kind of like the pickaxe where it's like I have better options to stick that onto, and for its like. But no, Pineapple's terrified. Pineapple don't need to be terrified. You got nothing to worry about. You're a pineapple. Yo, that dog person emanating all kind of fart gas. Disruption. He's puking disruption gas. Do I need to know what pineapple bleeds? I'm just curious. I'm asking for my boy here. He's on the path of becoming a real boy. I'm just educating him on the ways of life and what the pineapple bleeds. I swears, no other reason. There's no reason you need to be aware of. Huh? What? Nothing. Suspicious. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just asking out of pure curiosity and teaching my baby boy here. My baby boy and his big cone sword.
Oh no!
Yeah, so now this kind of stuff I'm talking about with Krat. Stay 5 feet away. Well, I think the sword's 5 feet away, so we can use that as an accurate measure. But this guy what I'm talking about earlier with Krat, is there any actually saving this city? The answer's like absolutely not, but like, yeah, not touch pineapple, fine. But what if I wanted to give pineapple head pats? Is that not allowed? Ow. Nice. I'm getting pretty decent at predicting that. That was really dumb. try and do that on a only block. Hey, I got a Legion plug. Nice. Pineapple will accept head pats. All right. Fair enough. I mean, head pats just be a way of life. I mean, if we get rid of head pats, I mean, this entire society is fucked. That and hugs. Except maybe not from those guys. They kind of stab you while they hug you, and that's not such a fun time. Is that dog with sparkles? Well, here, you know what we can do now? We can go back and up my capacity, and we can use a big sword. My sword that I have to crack wide open to do fast strikes with.
Whatever choice you make.
Well, whatever choice I'm about to make, I want to become super huge and wield the biggest hammers and the biggest swords. That's my path in life. Well, I mean, we'll basically crap these Legion arms, but we're not really using these last two since, well, they're not really up with our stats. Also, I find it funny how these videos run at a lower frame rate. Pineapple grows impatient. What are we growing impatient for? Am I fucking up? The answer's probably, but like, what? Oh, okay. All right. I don't really know how I can. Is there any visual way I can head pat? All right, here we'll call on our nice friend Buff Riku to help us out here. I will head pat you with Buff Riku. Pat. I'll head pat the chat box with Buff Riku. Pat. If you're not a fan of that, well, then here you visualize me just giving head pats because I don't got movement in this model. There. Could this damage inflicted on puppets? Here, I mean, we're encountering carcasses, so here. All right. Now we can use a big sword that we gotta crack wide open. All right, so it's 4 slashes that gets this thing cracked wide open. All right, and yep, that's a big slash. Let's make sure. So does it all grow back at once? It all grows back at once. Oh, okay, it's like a status in the top left. Gotcha. Here is emote. Aw. For you use. Yeah! Holy shit, that is good. This thing's got a badass, I ain't gonna lie. Let's see, absolute defense. This is... Okay, yeah, as I was saying, I want to test it on a red attack. So does that work on red attacks? It does. Oh. Oh shit. May pineapple give head pats? Of course pineapple may give head pats. Alright. Here, we're disassembling the knife because we're not ever gonna use that. Here. Let's see how that works. Because I like the hammer moveset, it just seems really, really slow. So let's see if we can attach this to a faster one. Yeah, okay, no, this works. This works out well. And we can even lower the stamina consumption on it to do more swings. Ah. Okay, that works out pretty alright. You know what? I like this thing. Not what said misread. Oh, misinput. I was like, feel like a dick now because I keep forgetting you, Jenny, over there can like assemble my weapons. So I'm literally ignoring her and walking to the other side to be like, to swap out my stuff. Alright, yeah, so where's the, coil Mjolnir? Wait a minute. What if we do this? Alright, so we got a big hammer. What about... This thing will never not look the most fucking ridiculous. No, I have bats for pineapple that. No, yeah, no, I get fat. Pineapple, let's go buy. No, you get head pats. I just cannot this time because I'm doing things. No, I give all head pat. Biggest head pat. But I was gonna see ya, pineapple. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Killer attack. Okay, so yeah, it's got the same thing then as that. Alright. Yeah, like I said, this thing's fucking ridiculous, but like we have so many weapons to up now. And I ain't gonna lie, this hammer's kinda speaking to me. Also because this attack right here is pretty awesome. It would give us basically a weapon that we can use for fire purposes and one for electric purposes. And some in-betweens. Okay. Let's go back to the abandoned apartment and let us carry on. Now we got the biggest sword around. You guys don't even understand. My sword is so cool. I don't even have to. I have to break it free to unleash its full power. But like I said, that is a cool ass concept for a weapon, though. I
don't suppose you'd like to buy anything.
I literally spent all my money, but sure.
I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Oh, there you go. It's a sales pitch. Oh yeah, you got a fucking shovel. Oh, you actually got a lot of stuff. Alright. Actually, you have a lot of stuff and it's gonna be really pricey. We might just have to teleport back here. Fair Fairy tale of the three brothers of the workshop tower. First part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life to puppets, and a stalker who recidived puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. Three good brothers lived happily ever after. What in the fuck? Yo, they kind of look like my sword. Maybe that's not such a cool thing to compare it to. Collapsing Krat, I'd say that's very accurate. Alright, so it seems the Ergo Mines, or whatever the fuck's going on, has yearned for the city.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, noted he is behind there. Also, holy crap, this thing does so much damage. That did 600 a pop. Damn. That's it, motherfucker. Hey, I know this thing's pretty good. This thing's pretty good. Thor's lair. To my beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this, I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight. As usual, don't be late, my love. Babe, I can't reach you. The entire city is breaking. Man, this game's got such cool boss weapons. I didn't bring it up, but it's like, holy, I do genuinely think this game's got like better boss weapons than even like the normal Souls games. And in fact, I think those genuinely got better and better as the games went on. But it's like, holy crap, it's like, I love how these ones actually have like really, really cool gimmicks to them. Because yeah, last time we had done the boss that unlocked the basically like katana for this game, and oh, it's so good. Just pop that shit. Honestly, the sword kind of puts you like in kind of an adrenaline mode, like you immediately want to run to the next threat and just start beating on it. Yeah, that's why I was trying to destroy it, but then, fart gas Vicky over there had to come and get me. Oh, you don't say. Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. When disruption, your character will die. Oh. That's why I thought it was actually good, because I thought... Hold on, sorry. I thought disruption was like a percentage of HP. Alright, so no, in this, that's basically just curse for this game. No, but I do gotta like give a lot of compliments to this game. I feel like this game does a really good job making you feel like, regardless if you're going strength or dex, you got fun options on either side. I feel like, and I don't blame games for this because it is truly tough. It feels tough at points for games to feel like to hit that right balance of like giving both like either side the options they need. Or of course, like in things in like Souls games, it's like then you have your spell casting that that's like you get a lot of decent options, and then just out of nowhere, if you've been building it for the entire game, then it's like you get your one busted spell or move or weapon that just like decimates a lot of things in the game. Oh, bitch. Very toxic, you don't say. I guess I would only really say the only like side that actually feels like it's really kind of neglected is advance, if that's the biggest thing you build towards. But it also feels like it's still kind of balanced in the fact of like advanced weapons. You do get like, whenever you do get your actual like things dedicated to advance, they are really, really fucking good. But because in this game, your advance is really kind of your status weapons. It's like that you're running this because you want the big fancy elementals. Oh, does the sword breakage determine the speed of the fucking fatal attack? I was about to say I was trying to target the bastard behind me now. Alright, good. Alright, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Alright, we're gonna give a second for that to chill the fuck out. And catalyst. There we go, at least see what's on the stairs to the side. Oh, I know this place. Alright, keep this area in mind. Keep this area in mind because this is the thing. There's gonna be a thing later on that requires this weapon. I was talking about the Frozen Feast first side quest. There. So blade. HP resistance on pure. But I do kind of love the whenever games they make you run back through old areas, but like in particular when they do stuff like this, where it's like, no, this is technically the same area you run through, but like where they would run back through kind of the start of the game, just in a different part of it. But now it's just like everything is gone to absolute just dog shit. There we go. Oh, that looks perfect. God, this thing's so cool. I can't get over it. It's such a cool weapon. It's basically kind of your ultra greatsword in this game. You know, unless the DLC is gonna bring anything like crazier to it. I mean, I imagine that's always kind of like the thing with those DLCs is that I think I was talking about a buddy of mine earlier. It's always the same with like the DLC in these games where it's like they want to go absolutely, you know, like crazy with all the new weapons and all that, but it's like, okay, congratulations, this new weapon design for the DLC enemies completely or mechanic made for it completely breaks the main game in half. I think it was like in Elden Ring especially because there's so many of those like DLC weapons or just spells and all that that's just like when you take it back to the base game, oh, it just fucking wrecks house. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's sign the end of days. It's the end, we're all gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. Yeah, big giant crystal wait. So that's stalactites come from the ceiling. Stalactites. Stalagmites? Tights? Yeah, tights, I believe, come from the ground. Oh god, hold on, give me a second. That's gonna bother shit on me now if I don't do this. No, wait, tight. No, it's mites. Stalagmites come from the floor. Stalactites come from the ceiling. God damn it! I thought I was smart for a second. I thought my brain was super big, but also that do be why I swing the big sword. Man, we really just chose the perfect weapon to just kind of like complement this area, didn't we? Like I say, I got a way of bumbling my way to aesthetics. I'm sure you had a lot of threatening things about you. Hey, hey. Momotivity. Unfortunately, you were not ready for big stalagmite go swoosh swoosh. Collapsed workshop tower. Well, that explains all the tanks. As I'm sure, like, Simon is just looking over all this and just jerking himself off, be like, it's the new land of creation. It's evolution. I bet you that's exactly what he sounds like right now. Here, we got some money now, so let's go ahead and head back to the abandoned apartment so we can buy that stuff off of them. I think I need 70. Okay.
Buy something.
Yeah, I will. Fucking needy ass bitch. This has some shot putts that I may want to consider grabbing. Alright, now there's a lot more feasible, so we need 6,600.
Buy something.
There we go. Too bad we can't equip any of that right now because we're literally on the cusp of that. And you guys see though, how much for this larger frame? I need 2. I need 2. It's the biggest spark plug we got. It's the biggest liner we got. How much is my weight reduced by when I swap the other Legion arm? One, so no. Yeah, so let's go back to Collapse Street. So yeah, we need to just get some more, we need to get some more capacity before we're able to do anything with that. Hello. Oh, it's just, okay, well, we got confirmation. These are just guys. There. I'll give him credit. He knows how to wield the pimp cane pretty alright. Fortunately, while it might not have been my favorite weapon, ain't no threat it came from Bloodborne. torches here. Stalagmite blade, beetle. Big stalagmite. Got puts on the idea that this blade is living as well. Can I get the jump on you? No. I should focus on breaking his weapon first and then doing it. Yo, bro, is okay. Is using the grindstone on the pig stalagmite blade really such a good idea? I think that's gonna break your arm before anything else. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle, do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. Puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone, Ergo, and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. G. Alright. Damn birds. Burp. Hey, buddy. Okay. Alright, breeze fire, then goes boom. Noted. Alright, here. I need to actually see what this is, because this looks like just a random alleyway. Okay, well, that's easy enough. That sounds lovely. I suppose let's go and take a little look-see. Probably should have sat down at the thing. Oh, I definitely should have. Oh, you know what they say? I don't know. But I'm sure I can think of something inspirational here. Alright, she does a big disruption wave. Got big spins. emojis. And that she could really cured herself in that. All right. No, bitch. You're not allowed. Stop it. You're not allowed. I don't want nothing to do with you. Okay, now so I get it free. Yeah, okay, she cures herself every time she does that. Damn, she was right outside the range of that. Alright. It's whenever she's staggered, that's like a cue she's actually gonna do that. Oh! Okay, that's command grab. Good to know. Honestly, I completely forgot about this lady on my, I was like, some stuff's come back, but I completely forgot about her. Damn. Yeah, but she's a fucking menace, that much is for sure. Yeah, the issue is my weapon, unless I can get it in its cracked version, right before she starts doing that, I really genuinely don't think I have a chance of getting it off. But at least you get block to grab with a just a block. Oh shit, no, you actually can. Worth it. Oh, I forgot. God on this shit. Get your... You know what? Fuck that. Get your bullshit ass illusionary bullshit out of here. Yeah, okay, no, as long as... When she does that, if I keep her eye on her ass, I can do it. And a broke cleaver. Nice. I got another Legion caliber. No. Yeah, it's on that thing pretty much, you know. I really know whenever I break an enemy's weapon, that doesn't mean they all of a sudden become extra more staggerable. It just means they have less range. But like my brain immediately like has that thing that kicks in, goes, all right, now it's time to start wailing on their ass. Oh.
The hotel is under attack.
Oh shit.
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa took you pass out. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
I'll tell you something, I can give you at least one truth. I'm kicking your fucking ass. One truth you can at least bet on.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting. And I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel.
Oh, that's confirmation for danger.
Walking works. Let's walk.
Yeah, capacity. Yeah, we upped capacity last time, so let's up figure. Yep, I guess walking does work. It's not like we've got much of a choice. But I gotta be real, I mostly love this weapon purely because the fact it reminds me of one of my favorite weapons from Dark Souls 2. Where it was the concept of the weapon is that it was the only weapon in the game where actually you wanted to break its durability. Because it was this spear that had a rock at the end of it. And this rock caused it to be a... Oh, I will pick up that thought later.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about
I know about my nose.
observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it.
Alright.
This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
Oh, that's easy as shit. Ergo. A bruise. There we go.
Correct. Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes, charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yez. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
Feel warmth. Guys, I think the King of Riddles, call me a bit crazy. I think the King of Riddles might be exclusively targeting me. There. Get some half moonstones. Forgot there's a little flail before can actually do anything. But I already know where our our last train door actually is, since we discovered it on the same part. So, all right. Oh, the lights are turned off. Oh, that ain't great. I never noticed that small detail. That's actually pretty good.
Stargazer isn't you know?
Okay, so yeah, it's not working at all. Alright.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Alan!
Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
I don't understand. Gemini, how can anything be worse than that? I mean, do you remember what we saw at the cathedral? Like, Frangelico did not look that good, my dude. The man was quite literally a giant ball sack with teeth. That had a worm version of him sticking out. Oh. Corrupted Parade Master. I was gonna say, get me out of this corner, please. Okay, he spawns little jackasses to fight with him. Okay, luckily I can one-shot them, so... Alright. Damn it. Yeah, I got greedy and tried to heavy attack his ass. Although I do like that we actually do kind of get a like semi rematch against the very first boss, especially given the swamp monster last time was effectively a redo of the officer puppet. Also because it's kind of perfect because now this shows the Guitar Hero easy mode problem. Like, he has a very, he's basically got the same moveset they did the first time. But now I'm so used to all the other bosses' timings, it's kind of fucking me up. Those guys explode, so don't be close to them. There, that was same way. That is the worst time for you to have done that. All right, well, at least I got my grab off right before that. Wait, no, I'm dead. Damn it. I just want big damage. What can I say? I say chance for big number, and I want big number. Yeah, let's go ahead and do our blast charge. Oh, I can't. I swear he reads me for that now. He's like, oh, he's doing some bullshit. Time to grab. Which honestly, I can't blame him. He knows my greed too well. I was gonna say, now you decide to try and do something after when you do that? Rude ass bitch. Oh. I keep mistaking that for his fucking punch. Like that. And your ass is done. A full moonstone. That's for the big upgrade.
So what's happening now?
Some bullshit.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Wouldn't you know it's at the crack of morning. Love that for us. Anything on either side, at the very least. Let's go see the unfortunate damage. Oh boy. So I of course can't like recreate my reaction to this when I first given this my second playthrough. During my first playthrough, I had at this point in the game actually kind of grown to really like this place as my hub. Right, like literally right before this happened. So when I saw this, literally my first thought is, okay, some motherfuckers gotta go.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
And I guess who?
The cat and the
oh, the additional two.
I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Understood. Well, I mean, place is wrecked, but I mean, I guess it could have been a lot worse.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there?
Yep.
Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
I've unfortunately heard.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
Yeah, at least you're safe.
It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Yeah. I'm at again, but I think you do a much better job.
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt.
Nothing to it.
I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute.
I mean, we do have some golden ergo on us.
Not, then Vanini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down.
How so?
My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists.
Well, that sucks, but definitely handy.
Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Gotcha. I'll do it. Anger.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
I appreciate that.
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there.
Alright. But we can probably take anger back to that broken up puppet in the swamp area. Increase pulse cells. Auto charge pulse when discharged. That could be good, but also hits guard recovery too. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. That could be decent. Auto charge legion automatically charges consumed legion. That would be pretty good. But also perfect guard fable enhance. Yeah, I'm gonna take the perfect guard. I'm so fucking scared for a second. Cape froze up for like a second. Alright. Well, before we do anything major, let's like go ahead and take care of two things. One, let's go back. Yeah, go back to Baron's Swamp so we can then teach that puppet anger. And then we'll go unlock our the other Trinity door that we found. Hey, buddy. You doing all right?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Hey, you want to learn about being fucking pissed?
Huh? Being angry for someone else's sake? I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
You can be brave for me.
Hello, my only friend.
Alright, so he still wants a little more. Gotcha. Yep, station lobby. You could be brave for me and just keep on trucking, man. We're in the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. So on the day, the pickpocket who was overconfident in gamble had his heart stolen and died. Alright then. What we got here? Workshop Masters Workwear and Carrier's Amulet +1. That is the shit I am talking about. Also, I think I remember this costume, and oh yeah. Oh no, this one's cool. Workwear of the Workshop Union. Krat, the capital of automated puppets, was built by their hands. Krat's wealth came from this machinery and trams, weapons, and automated puppets. Geppetto and the Workshop Union were the prophets and adventurers of this golden path. Oh no, I love this outfit. It has a very like rolling up the sleeves and getting business done feel to it. But also, I just love a good ass just fucking vest. I actually went to Ren Fair this year, and actually, I had an outfit that had like a duster coat attached to it. I didn't put on the duster coat, but like I wore like similar kind of thing where it's like it was a white shirt. Definitely wasn't bundled up like this, but with a red vest on, dude, I felt so fucking good. I felt so fucking cool. Oh, you know what? I should actually totally look into straps like this for... I mean, I don't know, there's a specific name for something like this. But it's like something like that for next year. Also, hypocrite my fucking ass. But also the one glove. Oh, it's so good. No, I love this outfit. I think I literally ran this outfit for pretty much the rest of the game, besides another one I got right at the end, which I really liked.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists.
Don't know if I'm too excited with what I'm about to find there.
You're walking into hell.
Oh.
And I should know.
And you are not lowering that anxiety.
I escaped from there.
Oh.
I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me.
The real you?
Show me that you're ready too. Please. Save us. Save Krat.
Oh well. Got a big Stalagmite sword at the ready.
It was a planned ambush. More than anything, I'm concerned about...
You alright, Belle?
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
Some bullshit.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still. Strange. It hurts so.
You have my personal thank. Do look after him.
Gotcha.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game. Surely there must be something that... Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style.
I gotta say.
That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo.
Oh, they even they trashed his model stand.
That's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended.
No, you meant pun fully intended.
To prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
Count on it. I'll see this through to the end.
I always welcome...
What's this one again? Crit rate. Yeah, no, we don't need that for this. Right. But what we will do is modify and give me a guard parry. When the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. When the Fable slot remains. Okay, so there's now a little thing under there. Oh. Oh, I now have an... Oh, that's awesome. So I have a free parry I can do now. So does that consume Legion? It does. It consumes it by quite a bit. Y'all can't see it, but basically it's like... Here, let me see. Alright, well that's not a good one. Yeah, so it consumes it by about the same amount, basically. So it's like, I can't really spam it per se, but okay. So basically, I now have an auto explosion that needs to charge up, but I now also have an actual like parry that I can time to do the explosion. Okay, this thing's cool. Damn, I'm happy. I'm actually really happy I did a strength playthrough with this. There's a lot of cool options for it.
You're here. It's good to be. When you came in, Alidoro has disappeared.
You don't say.
He disappeared while fighting those stalkers. Worst case scenario.
Hear me out. Are you sure he fought them?
There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're here.
Yeah, I forgot to actually show off the shovel. Huh. Alright, well, we have the ability to upgrade one of these to full, and we're definitely going to want to. Spear of Honor. Spear of Honor, since we now have an option for a big weapon, basically, and yeah. Yeah, this thing's pretty alright. Out of curiosity, though, is that sword now better than this? It is not. Let's hope we upped it to full, so we're gonna use it for a while.
I knew it. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make.
Yep, well, I need some upgrades. Yeah, so here, let's up figure. Since we now got the ability to carry a lot of weight, actually. I could actually have both of these weapons equipped then. Oh. Can I do that with big sword? Oh, I can even do it with the big fucking sword. Oh, puppet hammer. Puppet axe. Oh. Okay, nice. Alright, nice. So that's actually a good thing we fully upgraded that. Yeah, I was thinking for a second, was that actually a good idea? But no. So here, but first let's go ahead and equip our upgraded stuff, basically. Alright, yeah, so that's all the better. So I don't think I'm gonna really. Yeah, I can't double up on Frozen Feast, but I could double up on the hammer, actually. Cheap viewers, my fucking ass. Bitch, do I look like a hoe?
No matter what, serving welcome.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. So, firstly, let's go show off what the shovel is. I think I remember the shovel, and I don't think I like it too much. It's an okay moveset. So, I mean, it is a fucking shovel, so, I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's basically a slashing moveset. Now, the thing I don't like about too much is... Okay, hear me out. So like, understand when I say this. It's a shovel weapon. And you're using it as if you would actually probably kind of use a shovel in combat. Except you don't fucking stab with it. And there's no dumb, like... There's no dumb, like, stabby or digging move, basically. Well, here, unless... Yeah, it's a shovel and you spin with it. What's... Yeah, fear spinning slash, so you spin. Alter, temporarily transforms a weapon attack and its long form boost attack. Yeah, and you can up the range on it, which is actually pretty nice. You know, I might consider actually using this handle then, because that's actually... I forgot about the range extension thing. But that's what I mean. And you can, I mean, I get you can slap the shovel handle onto, like, things, like, you know, to make it, like, more of a stabby moveset. I mean, come on. You have a dedicated shovel weapon. And you're not making it do, like, dumb shovel knight combo tactics and all. My disappointment is measurable. And my day may not be ruined. But I'm quite sad, to put it like that.
You're here.
So yeah, you know what? Actually, I think I really do like the idea of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and be a dum-dum and go ahead and commit to changing this out. Let's see here. Let me try out some things. Actually, how this looks with the hammer. So it does make it pretty slow. But that charge attack's pretty right now. If we extend it. Now is that up? Oh, that. Hold on a minute. Alright, I need to run some tests real quick because does that up the actual range of like that attack? Alright, so let's use here, let's use this line as our measuring point. So we're standing here. There, well that really wasn't the best. Because he moved. Alright. Alright, I don't think it actually does, but still, I mean, it's... The bigger range is actually pretty alright. So, you know, I think we're gonna go with this combo, because this would really, really work out. Now, that being said, we'll need to spend some time upgrading it, but still, that's... We got some fun stuff we can do with us. So yeah, we'll keep the pickaxe on us for now, since we've already actually got some upgrade points into that. Alright. We've been going for roughly about 2.5 hours now, so I did everything I really needed to. And I want to save up on some ergo to buy some upgrade materials. Alright, so tell you what guys, I'm going to take a small stretch break, and then when we come back, we'll then continue on. So roughly 5 to 10 minutes, so BRB. Alright. Well, sweet. So we got our fully upgraded sword, got a big pickaxe. You know, while we are rocking that, and while I did just put all the points to upgrade, we have a new Stalagmite blade. Nowhere near long enough, so... Oh, that's just fucked up. Play a certain scale. Oh. You clever little bastards. Elk of Trismegistus entrance. Yeah, wasn't it until I literally just remembered Junpei's like second like persona upgrade being Trismegistus, and I'm like, where the hell have I heard that name said this?
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Trismegistus.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before.
Oh?
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Oh. Alright then. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? Yes. It's alchemical booster. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot to check on Goltree. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Alright, nice. And now we got max upgrade material for technically this thing, whatever we get. I don't even remember his name. Fucking gold coin tree fruit bitch. Oh, alright. The hell? Alright. Alright, fucking consumable point. This place is booby-trapped, understood. Oh, and they just drop in half moonstones like it's candy. Like it's my birthday. Well, they're about What? I was about to say, well, they're about 6 months off, but it's about to be actually 5 months now. Also, did you put yourself? Those are two. I'm not crazy, right? Those are 2 boxes. My man encased himself in 2 boxes. Oh. That. Damn. I wasn't thinking all that wisely. I don't know why I never looked at my health until literally the second he popped out. I don't know, I swear this sword's been dangerous for me. It's quite strong, but I've let that strength go to my head. At home I can have let that happen the entire game. Here, honestly, let's just run back up here though, because if we kill those 2 robots again, looks like they had a pretty decent chance of dropping those moonstones. Damn it, he's not in the boxes again. Okay, no, he's behind them. Alright, well that makes slightly more sense. Alright then. It's bedtime. Still worked out though. Okay. I can't remember that I guess actually, or he just blocked that at all. Iron Wall Amulet. What's that do for us? Increases physical damage reduction rate. Oh, alright. And just defense boost. I don't know, I didn't even think about the weight thing though. I mean, the weight thing's great, but that's also definitely down because we don't have this thing equipped. Oh yeah, no, that definitely put us over. Alright, well, seems like we're still slaying puppets though, so maybe let's just equip the amulet that ups puppet damage. Yep, here we go. No clue, and the Alchemist Secret Way would be a fucking just Indiana Jones temple. Cursed Knight's Halberd. I forgot about this weapon. Link slash. Slash enemies in front of you. Use extra fail slots. Slash enemies from once more. Guard parry. Trigger an enemy's attack. Correctly deflect and trigger powerful attack. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember this thing. Yeah, so this, I mean, this is a cool moveset. The biggest issue I will say with this game's weapon system is the fact that it's like there's really just not a lot of blades in the game that specialize in both slashing and piercing. So it's like, if you kind of just keep the halberd as is, then it's really cool, but otherwise your options is kind of just the Spear of Honor, which if, I remember I tried it out and it kind of slows it down, so it's kind of unfortunate. So that said, it looks like an alright weapon. I don't think I'll be using it. Bitch, what the fuck are what are we even doing here?
And it's another lovely day in Krat City. What a time to be alive!
What a time to be alive indeed.
Approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession.
Confessions?
Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
I do be a killer. I do got a killer ass pickaxe, wrench, and stalagmite blade.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure.
King of Riddles, you good?
Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your tea. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
You kind of scared me, bro. This is coming from the motherfucker with the giant stalagmite blade. Chosen one's Trinity key. Yeah. Also, what's up, my Danny? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Key obtained for the King of Riddles last quiz. This key probably unlocks something or somewhere. The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krat's true master. So I don't think I've ever actually seen what's behind that last door. But yeah, I think, if I remember on my first playthrough, I answered the other way, and I don't think I got anything, but I generally cannot remember. So it was either on my playthrough I just straight up forgot, or literally I just never did it. By the way, that's something I intend to rectify this time around. But no, I do argue I've only ever murdered out of self-defense. That's because besides literally anybody that wants to go to the hotel, every other person. Let's play this. Every person that doesn't show their face is basically just an asshole. is what I have found. Alright. Ah! Oh, I got pop one because that's gonna kill me. Oh, I remember this place though. This place kinda sucks. Son of a bitch. Sorry, Budgie. Alright. I am surprised I made that work. Holy shit. I love you, Stalagmite Blade. That's right, you go into your cozy little rock tent. Legion Calabar. Oh. Yeah, I remember this area being a lot longer in my head. But nope, there's our boss fight right over yonder. There. There. Okay, well, I guess we'll just loot the rest of the place, and then we got our next path thing we know we gotta go to. Yeah, attempt 2 at jumping on that. There we go. Half moonstone. Gonna need all those for big hammer. Big thunder hammer time. Okay. Before we drop down into that. Alright, so that's where we gave him a call. That's where we alright. Japanese arm protection. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little teleport back because, well, I do not got the resources for this. And I think we need 3 Legion calibers for anything we want to do, so, yeah. Let's reset Stargazer. Keep out? What if I don't wanna? Alright, that instantly replenished everything. Let's make sure. I don't have a quartz on me, do I? No. Alright. Oh, let's make a book for it then. So I know where I gotta go. Okay, it's over his way. Nope. Okay. It's over this way. See you later, fuckers. So we already have it. I think we already got an idea what we're dealing with here. Alright, fuckers, you trashed my hub. It's time to trash you. Okay, I'm sorry. Your brother made sense. How are you just casually, even with it busted up, just holding on to that?
Death has come for you.
What if I just said nah? Alright, so here begins the trio fight.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
So I'm definitely running in with an interesting set with this slow hunk of a fucking stone, but yeah. Try and focus, but basically it's the same idea as last fight, only we're not fighting the big brother. What it is that it's a trio fight, but whoever's got the elemental weapon up is the primary one. So the other two, the primary one will be attacking you, while the other two more so do support stuff like that. And each one covers one of the elements of this game. Besides pretty much the elemental stuff, of course, I believe they're all rocking the exact same movesets that they had the first time. Yeah, so I think it's Thunder on Buckethead, it's Fire on that guy, and then I think that girl's got Poison or Decay. Oh my god, you idiots! Ow! That was perfect! You should have dragged me when I was doing big sword slash. Okay. Not the best time to pop the blade, but oh well. Yeah, unfortunately I hate this douche nozzle. I hate the girl more, but this guy sucks pretty much.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
I like her damage is like nothing, but it's that decay that's definitely gonna be the biggest issue I have with her. Shit. Damn it, alright. Didn't see the fucking environment. It's also not giving me any time to fix up my weapon. Alright. 3 heals left. But I was kind of trying to take the preemptive approach. Was working for a bit, but not entirely. Did I break his saber? Oh, I broke his saber. Alright, so his range is shit.
I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Damn. Alright, alright, alright. Got him? Alright, now we got another girl left. So maybe we got Decay to deal with, so, but... Yep, and then when you get to your last one, hey, hey, Big Bro's back. And he's got big energy waves. But I think pretty much besides that big wave, he does have the exact same moves. I don't think he can break his blade, though, since it's already like busted. Lord knows he don't give no shits about it. No, but it's quite the opposite now, where they both, rather than the first fight, no, they both got aggression. Here, hit me. All right, good.
That stupid puppet. Peter.
Oh no, you can't break it, actually. Nice. I forgot he does that fucking follow-up shit. Fuck you. That might have costed me. Yeah. Damn. So close, so close. I was so happy first try because I first tried that shit on my very first playthrough and it was the hypest fucking shit. Damn. Oh well. I did have the katana at that time, and so it was the hypest, mostly because when I was using the katana my first playthrough, I was getting that parry timing so fucking down. It was like the biggest like fast matches ever. No, but Buckethead and Saber, I actually feel like we have pretty down. Saber, I just need to get a little more. I just need to figure out a little more. The girl is definitely going to be the biggest problem, just because she is so much more faster, and that decay fucks us up pretty alright. So I think we definitely need to keep the shield in mind for doing the last hit.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I think with Saber, I should take a focus on trying to actually break his weapon whenever he's primary.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Okay, now I can get her on the tail end of some of her attacks, but she is very much kind of gonna have to preemptively start on some if when I'm not in fast mode. Yeah, I need to go ahead and cure that decay because that's just gonna be shitty. Yeah, this is going nowhere near as good. Fuck you.
Kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Yeah, because if I can preemptively start some attacks, then even if she manages to get me, then I'll still be in the middle of it. That's like my my frames will just be too much.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Start this first, assholes. I'm just here to finish it. Yeah, but I'm almost done on my last. We haven't burnt one yet.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Okay, I need to stop with a follow-up because she ain't coming back in. How? Okay, how the fuck did that not? Alright.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip you.
No, alright, no, we're taking your ass out. There. Alright, now this ain't gonna work out too well because I'm now on recharge mode.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Do you stagger on every single one of my hits? You do. That is something good to keep in mind. Alright.
Something in the cooking. Big brother.
Actually, how many upgrade materials do I got? I have 7. I should be able to up this sword, actually. Should be able to upgrade it for just a little more damage. The hell? No. I'm just blind. Oh, that's right. We now got back our option to actually level up at any Stargazer. Hey Jenny, what do I need to upgrade big stalagmite sword?
Here.
Oh, +4 is the max level for these things. Oh damn, that is way sooner than I thought.
You're here.
Oh no, it's just full moon stones, or just when it's Here's next tier. Oh, gotcha. Alright, well, at least we upgraded for a little more damage. I feel confident saying this is gonna be... If there's gonna be any boss weapon I use for the rest of this game, it's gonna be this fucking thing. Because it's so cool. Yeah, but let me see. So then, no, that puts me overweight. So no, we'll just keep the human murking one. Is this the slash damage one? This is the slash damage one, so yeah. We're already kind of mitigating our defense as much as we can for this. The only other thing I think of is if the pile bunker would be useful for this, but I don't think it would. They kind of move around too much, and I'm having too many times where it's like I'm moving to different parts of the arena to try and keep out of their distance. So. See you later, fuckers.
Even if we're just baits to buy time.
Alright.
You're going down.
Oh, nice. Oh, and I can get a follow-up flash on that shit. Okay. Want to see if I get my shield out in time, but... I remember when I first played this game, though, it was basically, I kept having a grappling hook match with this piece of shit. Like, every time he would pull me in and then he'd back away, I'd just pull his ass back in. Yeah, I know, I'm not being very graceful with my stamina consumption here.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
I want to try and see if I could save that for when I had all three of them rounded up, but I think that's just going to be a once in a lifetime thing we got lucky with.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
put us fucking back to the sacks.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Yeah, alright.
And a weapon for the other. Plus a pretty toy for me.
I do wish maybe they just had like put a closer point to this, just because it is a bit ridiculous. The like running and then dropping down, basically having to hope you don't get fucking tapped by one of the monster things trying to get over there. Like that.
This is for my brother.
Alright, yeah, no. Alright, so for you. Yeah, so he leaves himself wide. I've noticed that after his fucking patterns, he leaves himself wide open. Fortunately, his overheat for some reason is just on fucking crack.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
You ain't getting neither, bitch. God, if I get a backstab on her, that just ruins her day, though.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Bitch. There.
That stupid puppet.
Oh, he fucking tapped me literally as he got started on this bullshit. Oh, fuck you.
Big brother.
Game, thank you. I think I know the concept of overheat. You know, I think it's like after we beat this, I'll try and like pull up. But you know, it's like I said, I beat this on my first try on my first playthrough, but I definitely came out with like no HP, and I almost like fumbled the entire fucking thing at the end. I think I should still have the video of it, since PlayStation saves small videos of your trophy gets. I wonder why I can't get the timing on that this time around. No.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Of course, the one time you show some fucking patience. But too bad for you, bitch!
Even if we're just bats in a fire's time, you're going down.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna stop trying to break his saber just because it's like my payment for if I fuck it up is overheat, and that's like that alone. Decay is kind of like the worst. Shock is easy to deal with because that it basically just means I just gotta start playing better. But like those two, it's like I mean that's just free damage for them. There.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Just the fucking sacks have me locked in place. I didn't need to do that. Alright, fuck you. Bullshit!
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Yeah, I should just go for the normal.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
All right.
Trained harder. Or brought better gear. When we couldn't
Got you. Nice.
Document! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Big Brother came to save us! You're dead, puppet!
Yeah, but like her and him is like actually kind of the worst combo, since well, of course she's fucking her. Like I said, I don't think it's really as evenly played on this. They're both just kind of aggressive at this point, so it becomes a much more like uneven matchup. I should really actually equip that instant repair tool. That's since my durability's fucking me quite a lot during this. Alright, you're done. And now it's just Big Boy. And I got 2 heals this time around. Alright, does a follow-up after that. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright, don't know if we'll actually get any hits off while this is active, but we'll try. That's it, I can get behind cover. Got you. Wait, nope. Give him a second, because then he goes berserk. And he does a wave, and then his ass is good. I meant greed. But also, your ass is grass. That's how you do it with a big stalagmite sword. Oh, alright, so yeah, so here, what I'm gonna do is... Okay, I'm gonna turn off the capture card for a second, because just to fully make sure this isn't about to reveal my name. Alright, so yeah, this is about to blink out for a second. And that means audio is going away, but... Okay, now it should be good. Here, let me just make sure. Nope, alright. Alright, and this shouldn't have any... Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna try and only keep it to these. Revenge of the Black. Alright. Yep, so this is the katana one. Yeah, so I had no heals. His ass got me in a frenzy, and yeah, that was just like... So that was like... That was the, my first try of it. So no, my ass was panicking during that one. Alright, now I'm gonna quickly... There we go. Try and quickly back out, because unfortunately I do think I accidentally spoiled a... I may have spoiled a boss there, but... Oh well. Oh. But no, that fight's great. I love it. I love it because it's a good fucking... These two group fights are done really fucking well. Like, I love the fact that it's like, no, there's your primary one and the rest are kind of support. Like, even in that one, it feels like, yeah, they're a lot more aggressive on you if you even think about getting close to them. But, like, still, it's like, I feel like it never feels like too much, which is usually the issue these kind of fights run into. It's like, I feel like they do a good job, kind of like with Ornstein and Smoke in Dark Souls 1, where it's like, there's a lot of opportunities for you to get yourself caught up in some bullshit and some real, like, bad scenarios, but it feels like it's really manageable. Where's my girl? I guess we can still go slapping at chords. There, thanks, activate P organ, and now let us get ourselves another amulet slot. Yeah, we don't use items really, so. It's guard regain recovery, lower damage while dodging. I mean, that'd be pretty nice. You know what? Increase pulse cells. Alright, so now let's see here. So if I had this equipped upon a successful perfect guard, timber increase your damage. Could I have... These are big weapons. Yeah, it does not look like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to have both equipped. And what if I had this one though? Well, we could manage to have that one equipped if we up our capacity by just a little more. We could see if that'll work out. Yo, my schnoz's getting so long. God, I love this outfit so much. It looks so good from the back. And like they give it to you like at the perfect boss fight for like the, all right, we're rolling up the sleeves. It's time for some fuckers to go. I'll put this like right at the cusp of it. Later, what if we... Let's see. You know, I probably could have actually, like, maybe paid a bit more attention to whichever and actually equipped the element, but eh. Could have balanced more fought more against the fire resistance, but... Alright, yeah, and then with that, we have the ability to have 2 weapons on us. Which would definitely help, given these bosses are now tearing through my fucking durability.
No matter what they're serving her, welcome.
Alright, so... Now I want to upgrade Mjolnir. So, how many hidden moonstones do I need? So, it starts off at 1. And then 2. And then 3. So I believe I need 6. Just to make sure.
You're here.
I do be here. Way to fuck shit up. Damn it. 7.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Do I have any in my bag? Okay, I only need to buy 1 from you. Yeah, maybe we should go check on gold coin tree fruit guy, actually. Now that I'm remembering it. As we all know, people, big hammer go. Yep, because now we got our cool sword and we got big hammer that we can up the length of. Definitely much slower overall, but I mean this shit's gonna get the job done. Also, I swear that fast attack's actually faster than its normal. That might just be the 2 hits on it, betraying my eyes. And then you good? Wow.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again.
Nah, they're dead now.
It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need.
Will do, buddy. But probably not.
Stalker, please.
Mostly because I kind of keep forgetting your mechanic is even a thing. But, alright then, so... sorry guys, let me just check my phone real quick. It went to buzz. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I just had to send off a quick text. Alright, well, I don't think we sent any, like, key for a chosen one or anything like that. And if we already have one, that's the previous part, and I don't remember. Oh, Benini's got stuff for us. What's up, Benino?
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other. With wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo.
Oh.
I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is... Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Padre. Puz. I couldn't hear.
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up, Venini.
Yeah, keep trying, bro. I'm sure we'll find out who would beat you one day.
I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself.
Yeah, we do.
You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
Well, that's... I mean, I kind of thought it, but, well, that's an issue. Wait, you have more stuff?
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
Got it. King of Puppets message. King of Puppets black box suffered by Manini can be heard better by using the coder at the Stargazer. Humans wish to talk to puppets, but they were limited without ergo. But those puppets may be able to read the veiled messages. Play the King of Puppets message.
Carlo? I hope you can hear me.
Carlo.
I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
So, Carlo's my name. Gotcha. Well, enough faffing about. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, taking care of one pair of assholes. Let's, or rather, quadruple. So let's go find the rest now.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Oh. Why, hello there.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too.
Yeah.
You're here looking for
It
Geppetto.
was a bit of a tough battle.
The fox and the cat have got that old man.
Gotcha.
They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. Good choice. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder.
Just let me take a
See for
list.
yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
Oh, I know you do, buddy. Let me just take one last look. Oh, we got nothing new. Alright.
There should be something left at the dock.
So, why'd you fucking do it?
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to Move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying.
So you decide let's just invite people to fuck up the place?
There should be something left at the dock.
How about you, who the fuck are you?
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything except making a profit, that is.
Ah.
But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay?
Well, that might have chosen a different profession.
One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood.
Country in the morning.
And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
I think I've heard plenty.
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me?
Well,
I know what you are.
our actions have consequences, my friend.
Aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either.
Uh-oh.
That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
Unfortunately for you, sir, I'm a real boy.
Got to be joking. You're like a human.
That sells up.
Total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too.
Supposedly,
I
Alidoro.
don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
I say we shall.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
What are you? The Great Venini and Pistrus the Submarine. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Venini Company's new submarine, the Pistrus. Come and see the Pistrus's dashing dignity. Size 42.2 meters times 3.8 meters. Displacement 322 T. Speed above water 12 knots. Underwater 7 knots. Propulsion method: Lorenzini engine and lead acid batteries. Pistrus moves with Mr. Venini's newest motivity organ. And my boy know what's up. Motivity. Lorenzini engine, a patented product named after Mr. Venini. The new method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead acid battery, supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as a ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come join us. Well, who am I to say no? This thing's pretty badass looking, I can't even lie. I mean, I can, but
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Aw, why not?
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
So this is where you went to. Surprised you found a way to get here before us.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me.
Gotcha.
My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save me.
Well, I can do both in the process.
I'm guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
Alright then.
I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you.
About Simon.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain.
I don't think man really gives too much of a shit.
However you can.
Besides himself and his evolution. But the meaning of the tool.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo.
Huh. Well, that's quite an ability.
Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
Understood. Well, let's get on getting. Yeah, this is such a cool looking area, though. It reminds me of like the Dark Souls 3, though, like at the end of that game when it's literally nothing but a desert, and the entire desert is your final boss zone.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you leave me your friend? His name is Maria.
Okay.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick.
come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket.
Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all.
Let's stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Good, no, they're just a bunch of bones. I was thinking for a second, it's like, wait a minute. Are they supposed to be like corpses of people I know? Go for that real psychological horror angle.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
Oh, that one's red over there. Man, it's so funny. I love this game too much. I generally do gotta say, like, I feel like this game does a good job. There's never really like any level or moment in this game I feel like it's like, holy shit, this is really boring or this is just bad. It's like this game does a good job making it feel like there's something going on always. And it's like the level design and such, and then stuff like this is just so good. There it is.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
Get warm. Just getting warmer and warmer in there. Alright, buddy. Got a lot of stuff to talk about in Hotel Krat, but welcome, at the very least, to the final area of the game. So we're not gonna beat this game tonight, of course. This is not labeled as finale, and my ass does not have enough hours for that. But we're gonna do the stuff at Hotel Krat, but we are going to at least try and get a nice chunk into this because it's a good final level, but it does take a bit. So I at least want to get far enough that I feel confident I can at least get to the final bosses by the end of our next session on Sunday. So let's go to the, let's go back to Hotel Krat. And do some side stuff, and then we'll try and get into that. Oh, you know, I never even realized they actually changed the name to Attacked Hotel Krat. Oh, I'm sorry, Hotel Krat.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Probably a lot better and a lot nobler.
I wonder what the real Alidoro
He was just telling Stalker. I think he was just telling it Stalker.
Is it true? It's a hard thing to let go. Never getting the chance to know the real hero. He died so suddenly. How sad. I don't know what happened, but I hope it was painless and
yeah, I'm sure he went out like a badass.
Thanks for finding out about his death. Here's a gift.
Far East Princess. I don't think I've ever heard this one either, because I think I straight up told her that he got killed by the real one. So I can't remember if she gives you this. Candlelight burn and yearning for you. Don't tell me you love me. Today is all I have. Exotic melody to melt the heart. Far East Princess comes to you from across the wide ocean.
I always welcome friends.
A new cryptic vessel for you. Pandora's cryptic vessel.
Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill!
Bigger delay puzzles.
And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect.
You sure about that? You tapped a few buttons, buddy.
Calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
I don't think we'll be giving out you those details anytime soon, unfortunately. Pandora's cryptic vessel decryption. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter, even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar till that day. Plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It'd be wonderful if people learn the truth one day. Some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experience and nightmares they're responsible for, I can't believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. Came from across the wide ocean. Hope there is only truth in your life. Leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is the end of the passcode deciphers damage, so it's unrecognizable.
You're here. You're here.
I guess that's a secret we're keeping. Alright then. I don't think we have anything else, so I'll just wait and then just for the music to run out. Oh no, the Vanini box, that's right.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, Master House of Vanini deals. At the House of Vanini.
Yep, and what all do we got now? Durability grindstone, temporarily avoids durability consumption. Temporarily activates perfect guard when guarding. Yeah, so you get a bunch of fucking just auto guards. It's really, really good. And our next line of liners. So we need 6,900.
At the House of Vanini.
Alright, well, there we go.
Strange. It hurts so.
And let's just check, just make sure if she's got anything talk to us about.
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful.
No, alright. Yo, my schnoz! Look at that thing! Alright. Let us storm the Isle of Alchemist. As I said, we're not getting to like any of the bosses on this, but basically I want to make good headway into this, so that way we can ensure we'll at least be hitting the finale points. Arch Abbey entrance. But I do gotta say, as finales and Souls games go, this one's pretty fucking epic. The fucking storming while getting shot at with monsters on the beach and everything is pretty good. That being said, though, I definitely ain't fighting these things with those going. So, there's that. All right. No, they just cornered my fucking ass. You know, if I at least get him on the stairs, and I feel more comfortable with that. I got both of them on my ass. Alright. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's like the swamp where if we can at least take care of the cannons, then those are permanently down. So, yeah, let's make our way here at the very least, and God, this Hammer's R2 is fantastic, though, for a gap closer. But also, I am not dealing with y'all asses while I'm dealing with this thing. Yeah, it seems like the second one's fucked off, so that's good. That's what I'm talking about. All right, this hammer fucks. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yo, dude, you fucking for real? Here, just to speed up the pace. No, they got big. Oh, nothing more inviting than two big snakes. There we go. All right, and then I think we have 2 cannons on the other side. Better hurry because, well, Poochie noticed us from, over here on that side, so... Go! Vanini Engineering. Alright, I believe that's all of them. Alright. Let's take out whatever's on this beach so we can actually get our stuff. Nice. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Really? These fucking clowns? At least took out the fucking cannons, so that's all that matters. Alright, big boys count as a one-time kill, so it's still, we're good. Alright then. Well, probably a lot more we could go around and find on the beach, but that's just gonna require some, intense searching. So said Pistris 2. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever, that is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. One of the few areas that we actually get like music going. There we go. Temple entrance cleared. Loot it and then move on. Maybe a lot of shot putts. I will tell you now, if you haven't been using your shot putts to start game like I have, this area, then good on you, because a lot of the bosses in this area are probably gonna make you put some proper use. Namely, like the very final one, basically, it can be a bit rough if you don't shot put it. This thing, I remember. Alright, Door Guardian. Yeah, this has got a lot of defense. You're basically trying to work on him so you can, so you can then fatal attack him. I was say, where is my stamina? But I think that's probably just shock. Alright, like so. And yeah, it takes out like more than half his HP. That's why like you're kind of just working at an invisible life bar, really. I wonder if that actually has any effect though. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Might see the sword does his aim here. Says, hey, now I don't have 2 doggos, and I already took out everything. So, fuck you. I'm supposed to run to that door. Let's make sure. Yeah, no, I'm not heavy. Yep, because he counts as a proper boss, so they flip him off. Yeah, let's work on him with the sword just to see. Also, definitely will use less stamina. not the brightest idea. The problem is I keep forgetting shock. It doesn't work like other status ailments. It's not like the bar has to fully fill up. It's really just if you get any of it, it's that's affecting your stamina. Yeah, I remember this guy's a real fucking prick. So like, could you have just like maybe inch the Stargazer just like a little closer? We did get a full moon stone, so probably next time I actually stop by the hotel, I could legitimately fully upgrade that hammer. And I feel pretty confident in saying that's probably gonna be the weapon I rock for the rest of this and the sword. Anyway, I probably should equip Pile Bunker for this thing, but oh well. Okay, and he's got fucking rolls. Wait, that doesn't cure it? No. Oh shit, I'm literally actually almost out of that shit. I don't think really setting Berserker on this is gonna do anything. Because I think it's like may partially be like maybe a bit how much damage you do to him, but shock down. God help me, I don't want to. I need my stamina back. Hate this fucking thing. Yeah, this guy was a bitch on my first playthrough as well. Just that fucking shock. You know, I see it as like upping my ampule to it. It's like maybe applying the ampule to anything. Or then I didn't want to like set this chapter on YouTube and put that it's like getting through the front door. Oh, I don't even need the human one anymore. I guess does this thing count as human? I wouldn't think so. I think it would probably count as carcass. What am I thinking here? I haven't had to change this in so long. Yeah, it typically increases attributes. Oh, here we go. There, that'll help us out just a tad. Oh, and pile bunker, because that's gonna serve us way better than the shield. Yeah, plus it has been a while since we've seen since we busted this baby out. Alright. Alright, round 4, bitch. I'm getting through that front fucking door and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, there. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, that did like nothing. Alright, so this ain't worth it. Alright, half our healing stuck on the round 1, that's fine. Oh, say, holy shit, did that just eviscerate his legs? Who knew bombing the shell of your kneecaps does wonders? Alright, I think we're getting close. I mean, that's twice he's taken a fucking knee and then a bash, so I think that has to count for something. Alright, there we go. Pile bunker was our answer. I was gonna say, do not fuck me on this. High level alchemist badge. An unlocking device obtained after defeating high level alchemist to open its mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Wake up, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. And at least nice enough to give us a stargazer right inside of here. Yep, let's get our capacity up to 30. So now, does that give us the ability to equip one of these? And maybe one of these? Yep, sweet. I feel confident I'm probably gonna deal with more slashing. Yep, got a highest frame, we got this. Definitely probably gonna counter more acid than anything else. We just got a rock pile bunker because, I guess we'll, or Aegis. Aegis? Aegis? We are doing amazing on our fucking trek into this fucking place. Oh my god. If you just keep, if they just keep fucking me and putting me in bad positions. Also, it's like I'm probably him. So these bombs. Yeah, it's why I tend not to fucking bother fighting enemies with them. Yeah, so no, we ain't fighting you down here, asswipe. God damn it, Baloo! I don't care, it's a smaller space. You get your ass up here. That is what I'm talking about. God, this thing rocks. Holy shit, it's so good. I'm a fancy badge. It rides some bridges. Did that drain the water? Looks like a... Is that jumpable area? No, I wouldn't think so. Like, it looks a bit too... That looks like too risky. Fuck. Deal bullshit. Fucking spitting mud on my good get-up. I just perfect guarded a fucking bomb. Just kidding, rocks. Oh, that might be a better way of handling them. Do a rush R2 and then do it. Alright. Give it a second. There we go. I stab with the hammer? Oh. I mean, I guess this thing's attack was a shovel. I guess it does have a stabbing move. What do you know? Go get ourselves a nice little shortcut. Alright, what do we got? What's gonna appear on the staircase? Yeah, give me some of this crayon just to be like... Oh, I guess they do. There we go! It's just a little off to the left. Oh, two of them. Alright. Let's get down to business. That's a bit messy, I ain't gonna lie. These are not enemies designed to be fought with two at the same time. At least we got a point right here. Now, I think what I'll do is I'll probably set up some pile bunker charges before I go charging in. We can lean them into it. Fuck you! Here, go on, Pupper. What the hell? Puppers can go invisible? No. No. Stop tugging me in the ass. Ow. It's gross. Alright, round two. Actually. And right in there.
Oh no.
Oh, second one not come along? Oh. I guess again got them separated. Well, I suffered on my first playthrough also for nothing. God damn it. I was trying to set up to throw the grenade to get its attention, and I didn't need to. Veteran's amulet. There, he doesn't seem pissed off right now, so what are we dealing with? Grace's Max Legion? I think we'll keep with what we got. There we go. Back to business. Okay, we'll have to open that on the other side since there's no... Basically no ID scanner on this side. Get a little pat. Oh, drop something over there. You know, it's funny now that I think about how it's like literally we went from, in terms of like my heavy weapon usage, we've like gone from like unconventional weapon to unconventional weapon to unconventional weapon to now going full circle where now I have a legitimate fucking hammer. That's actually good for combat. It's not as funny as wrench, but hey, it gets the job done just as well. Alright. Here, we'll up our motivity a bit for just a little extra damage. And here we can go back to Hotel Krat, so I can yeah, I've settled on the hammer. This thing rocks.
You're here.
Moonstone 2100. Gotcha. I can do that. What am I currently at? Yeah, that works.
You're here.
I do be here. I do be alive, and that do indeed be a relief. Hey, alright. Guys, I'm gonna take a second and I'm gonna kind of spoil myself. Namely, I want to spoil myself on the location of the last door. Just because I want to mostly... this is my second playthrough, really, and I don't... namely for the key for the Chosen's door, basically, I want to make 100% sure that's not some area we've already gone through that I'm just forgetting a certain door in. So I am going to spoil myself in that regard, so please just give me a sec. I did not spoil myself on the actual location, but it is in the actual place we're in. So we'll continue to search around. In worst case scenario, if I think I missed it, we'll then check at the start of next streaming session. But we are good in terms of what I'm looking for is here. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be like wondering, it's like Simon's up there being like, you know, like, what kind of weapon is he wielding right now? Sir, he has Thor's hammer. Like, for real? Yes. And I wield it quite well. Gotta get shoved by at least one. Have we encountered one of y'all before?
Oh no!
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I ain't getting decayed. Wow, you really just let him just get owned. There he goes!
Oh no!
No way, that would have been better.
Help!
Why didn't I just attack you? I'm getting so tired. The decision-making process ain't 100% there. As now I have a big-ass hammer and a cone sword, and everything's kind of working out. And I have bombs. What more could you ask for? Really, out of a kit. Bundle of old letters. Bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to sponsor the Zelator laboratory construction plan actively. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. The alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold miner's secret is revealed, can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. Name of the old houses, Wolf. Alright then. Oh, butterfly. Butterfly over there. Where the fuck? Where did your ass even, like, show up out of? Son of a bitch. That's 100% intentional, yeah. Sister Alchemist of Odreet? Odreet. Although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Do you wish they just had like just an X prompt? There, we got a whole conga line over there. And we got stuff over here. Alright, let's start with the conga line. Yeah, there's a shortcut over there. There you go! Help! Ah. Oh, fuck it. I'm trying to make jokes. They're all I got in this depressing, war-driven world. Alright, bitch. You ain't punking me this time. I know what you got. There. Perfect. Nice, nice. Is there any reason to drop down there, or is it just two scorpion hug dudes? It's just two of them. Okay, well, nice. There's shot put. Man, they're just laying around so many just giant steel balls. What's up with that? Get out of your fart gas. Your disruption fart gas. Hello! Oh yeah, no, I ain't landing you late. Oh, he was already dead. And I was about to, like, just off myself. If that would have happened, I would have just called this whole fucking stream a night. Be like, we're done. Let's come back when I'm more confident for a cooler finish. Alright, we need to drop down onto there from there. So I need to try and remember that. Whoop. Oh, they hang on the ceiling. That's what's going on. Oh, there's a special petrification ampule. Oh, that's why. I was using the normal one earlier. That's why I wasn't curing any of the shock. First discovery, Camille. Camille, she is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. For that, Ergo was seen as just seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a made puppet. Despite being the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in the design. Her appearance, identity, and living years were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. Excuse me. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understands language. Got a message. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later means control, such as the Grand Covenant, emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. Man, you guys just kind of a bunch of assholes. Alright. Hammer time. I like how this enemy's whole thing is I am literally just gonna constantly show my ass to you just so I can hit you with my tail over and over again. There. No. Can't knock over all the books. Come on, Carlo. Come on, Carlo. We can desecrate a little bit. They're jerks. Acidic curved greatsword. I forgot about you. It's an advanced weapon, so it's... At least the handle ain't gonna be too useful to us, but no, this thing's actually pretty... I remember this thing actually was what I was thinking I would probably run if I did in advance. So you're just showing off. Because the attack pattern's pretty dope. Honestly, it kind of makes me wish they gave me this weapon way earlier, because, God, it's so cool. Alright, acid slash, jump up and slash upward, then slash downward as you land. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with acid. Absolute defense, broken block the enemy's attack temporarily. Yeah, so it's basically an even kind of like cooler curved sword if you're like really looking for that. If we get more upgrade materials, I may look into getting that blade attached to something though. Because we don't have an acid weapon yet. That would be pretty cool. We can just get a whole trifecta. So I'll have to run back up there, but oh well. Please tell me there's actually cooler stuff up here. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, and that actually gives us a chance to even up our... what am I thinking? Frozen Feast to full. Yeah, I keep thinking my own weapon too fast, and I swear, it's like I'm just running around with just an iron umbrella that I just have constantly closed. There's the Mary Poppins action game you never thought you needed in your life. Fuck you. That could have been bad. Yeah, drops us down to the one we've already been. You don't want to do anything? You don't want to be a little rude? Connect those two pathways. And that doesn't open up a door, so you gotta go back and see where that was. Which I'm not 100% sure myself, so this will be interesting. Ah, there we go. All right. Pooper. There we go. Now let's get open this box and hurry. Okay, he's not aiming. Lot of frame. It's gonna be, yep, just one over. Alright, so one more, 1 point into capacity and we'll be good for that. Ah, yes. Unlock you, and... So be careful there, Carlo. Yeah, we need to take a rest because, yeah, my resources is non-existent. Yeah, okay, enough for a level up. Okay, let's continue on upward. May hit our next save point and then we'll probably call it. Because there is one other thing I want to check and make sure of before I call today's part. It's not like a whole other area we'll actually commit and go into, but I didn't think about it at the time. Related to Alidoro. Okay, it seems like we've gotten inside the actual, headquarters now. Well. About as many inside as we could right now. So, invisible doors in Souls games has trained me. Hey, I made it! Chuck's on you, dingbat! Huh, there you go. With the lever. Thankfully, this is not the wrong lever. So the floor we just came in on, or I just got my ass knocked off of. Yep, because people are alive on this one. There. Yo, those guys are getting the worst of it. Their head is literally right on impact. Of course. Ew! Spray me with fart gas. That's how you're gonna fucking stop? See, I brought in a little thing called Thor's hammer. Works out pretty alright for situations like these. Alright, now falling for your shenanigans again. No, and actually, I think that actually places me on a different floor. So let's say you are. Commend you on your positioning, but it's quite obnoxious. There you go. No worries, sir. I'm here to just break your spinal cord right down there. Okay, let's say now I can walk across to it. Son of a... You fucking trolling bitches! I forgot that was a grab. There. Fuck. Yo, bullshit. Well. There we go. Is the Chosen One's training key. Random riddles. Hi there.
Oh my, an
Arlecchino.
actual guest.
Yeah.
I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto.
Thanks.
This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles.
Dude, you're fucked.
I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you?
Actually, it's pretty clean right now.
I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat,
Okay.
you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you
I'm a real boy.
finally? You understand? Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate.
Yep.
They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun.
Dude, you're a fucking psycho.
Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so
He got us there.
necessary.
Yo, this is awesome.
Well,
I cannot believe I missed this on my first playthrough.
now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever.
That is true.
It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now...
Well, I'm actually gonna kind of miss you, buddy. Alchemist's cape and quartz. Feel more warmth. Cape worn by alchemists is made out of luxurious fabric befitting people who take pride in being the masters of Krat. The alchemists believed themselves to be Krat's true masters. Naturally, the clothes they wore were so elegant and luxurious that they were said to wear Krat's wealth on their shoulders. Oh, damn. That is dapper as fuck. I love the little cape.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
Doc. That how he called?
Aren't you curious?
Yeah, call me a little.
Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that much given the fucking giant tower.
About me or you either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she is worth saving.
Goddess, you say?
Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing.
Okay.
Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The plays.
I still got one more talk point with you. About whether he is a serial killer.
Your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The plays.
Truth behind the Vanini incident.
Vanini? Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder.
Mm-hmm.
Of the many, many I have committed since, the Vaninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea?
Dear God.
Remember, the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet.
No, he remembers you, motherfucker.
Remember.
Let's just say after these dialogue choices are done, I'll do a little payback.
The alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece.
That is fucked.
I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moonworld Warrior Toy. Souvenir from the family murders, obtained from the King of Riddles, Arlecchino. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son, where the toy was never finished.
The play is...
Alright. You gotta go. Alright. Well, it's definitely a lot to take in, but... Fact is, we, still got our goals, so, yeah, the next save point we hit, or I'd say the next shortcut, we'll probably call it. But I'll still do my little thing, checking on something before we call a stream, but that definitely took a lot of time, so... Alright, now let me see here. So... Up. Splendid ergo chunk, and that was not worth it. That's not worth it. I'm probably about to lose all of this. Damn though, but this is a pretty good outfit, I ain't even gonna lie. I like the cape, I maybe wish it was maybe just a tad bit smaller. Just because I'd actually more so like to just look at the suit itself, but still cool. So like, you know what it is? I wish it was more like a half cape. Yeah, I find half capes so much cooler than full ones. Yep. Another path is on there, and, well, if we got one other enemy, well, we may get screwed. Oh. Well.
Whoa. Is that you?
That's me.
Wow. You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
I don't give a shit about either of
I
y'all.
actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Sure.
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end?
When you decide it
My
wants to
sister
end.
and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go.
And I know I had qualms with you guys.
We
Y'all
want
are
the same
just
thing.
assholes.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately, we want...
Yeah. So I believe if you actually, I've never done it, but I believe you just straight up say no to him, then you do fight him. I don't know if that earns you like points or anything, but yeah. Are we really getting up there? Okay, and before we move up there, what do we got up here? Donating emergency protection. Ah, that's it. Huh, never realized he actually has slightly different hair color at the end of his... in the end. Alright. Yeah, so... I did this good headway progress into our... so there's two things I want to check out. So, firstly, there is, of course, Fenini at Hotel Krat. I want to see... Now, well, we've taken care of our Alidoro business. What does that little fanboy have to say? Very toxic. I agree. Damn, this fire's still going. Yeah, it's also more impressed that the fire's still going. I'm more impressed that it's maintained the exact same position since I've left it. Alright, so that's still locked. Okay, well, grammar exactly. I know there is a way to get in there. I don't remember. I hope I haven't jumped the gun on anything, because I know there's a way to get in there, and I've gotten in there before this point. So, you know what it is? Here, when we get back to the hotel, let's head back to where Alidoro's spot was. They hung around. There we go. Yeah, I'm surprised I completely forgot to actually come back and check this place.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again.
Hey, Hugo. I got some news.
From the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map.
Yeah.
It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score.
I'm sure he did.
I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy.
Oh.
And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Alidoro's weapon?
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows.
Okay, I wonder, does that unlock it now? Is that what I'm thinking of? Alright. Vinny!
The toy? But how?
I'm answering somebody.
The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino.
I did.
We had
or
just
Arlecchino, not Arlecchino.
Films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive?
You can't blame yourself on that, man.
Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Talk about closure, indeed. Story of the Prince.
I always welcome friends.
Right.
Strange. It hurts so.
I'll go use the quartz, and then we'll check that swamp area again to see if that's unlocked now, since I remember not having to actually do anything to get that gate unlocked. So if I'm wrong, I'll then look into it next session, because I know you can explore that place before you even touch the final area. Alright, but anyway, so that is our last one we want to work towards. Yeah, we're getting to the point that we're actually running into where that's actually becoming a thing. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Okay, it's a stagger attack, but attack enemy from behind. Guess enemy stagger duration. Let's do that. Because I have been hitting some points where that's become kind of a problem. How much now is growing? That's going pretty good. Yeah, probably should talk to his robot as well.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma.
That's something you can really get over.
That murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you.
I appreciate it.
At the House of Vanini.
Alright. Now, so let's go check up on that. Yeah, Barrett Swamp Bridge. Alright, like I said, we won't be entering it. I just want to take a quick see to see if it's even open to us. Because then we'll open up next session on that. Because it's not that long of an area. It's like barely an hour. No, it's still closed. What the fuck? Is there a way to open this thing? I really don't know. But for all intents and purposes, this is the end of stream, basically, but I am going to do a small little research thing on my own. Quickly, just make sure I didn't mess anything up, so... But... Alright, so, yeah. Okay, so... I have realized multiple things. Okay, so... Firstly, that dialogue he says, the weapon, it's basically extremely misleading. What he's saying is he will continue to sell you boss weapons, basically. That's what that means. He's not actually asking you to do something. In terms of the Aladoro and Hugo questline, that's the end of it. As for how to get that gate open, I straight up missed a supply box over here. So, alright. So I believe if we go to the collapsed street... And we'll open up next part with this, so... Well, what I mean is we'll open up next part by, like, continuing in through that gate, and then the quest line, all that, but... So here's the evolution enemy, kill him. Yeah, so I missed that, basically. I feel like kind of a dunce now. It's fairly obvious, but hey. Sometimes it's tough to get literally everything on your way in one game, so but yeah, we've resolved that, so now what that entails for us is we will go and give that to Palladonia, or whatever his name is. I can't remember specifically. And this will unlock the rest of his stock, and that will include a brand new vessel for us to use. Tell Stargazer.
matter
you go,
what
sir.
serving welcome.
Shop goods.
This is a supply box. I shall open it. No matter what serving welcome.
Yep. And there's another quartz for us to get. So yeah. So the rusty cryptic vessel, and that alone gets us another quartz and another Legion caliber to upgrade some of our stuff, and along with some special objects for us to buy.
I always
Rusty cryptic vessel.
Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide this, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much.
Hey, sure enough.
Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Alright. Here we go. Orders: find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There's a ward at the end of the new road. This place called Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy after losing his family launched himself up there to prey. Strange in this age to hear about such a medieval sounding story in Krat, but one thing's clear. It's a good place to hide treasure. Let's forget about the crazy old man. The stolen goods and take them back once it quieted down. But never in mind would imagine there's treasure deep in the cave in the barren swamp. Once this panic is over, be rich with the things we squirreled away. That kid's clothes seem like good quality too. And that Wolf girl fixed them up. Alright, good. And now let us go get cells parked. Let me just check with you, Jenny.
You are here.
Okay. Just want to make sure there was any talk option with her. Okay. Yep, and now let's go to the barren swamp, because now the act of us getting a picture should cause that gate to open, which I do think is a bit silly, but it'd be what it be. Yeah. Let's say, let me at least get to let's see the entrance to this place. Do I just want to finish this cave? What's this? Okay. Nah, I don't want to finish this cave. Alright, I'm gonna hold to my word. But we'll quite literally start first thing on this next time. So. Oh, look at there. Yeah, I forgot to show him multiple times, but after you actually beat Romeo as well, this title screen, whenever you have to close out from the game to get stuff like this. But if you beat after you beat Romeo, anytime you close out the game in that way, this title screen is the burning stage, which is pretty awesome. But that has been more or less a Yes, guys. So let's play this. Quite literally, the thing that's going to determine if the next time we play this, being the finale, and I shit you not, is literally going to be if I struggle hard with the next, basically all the final bosses, because we don't have just the final boss left. We do have quite a bit before then. Because the final area takes a bit, but literally those, whether or not I struggle and then decide I need to call it, is going to determine this. So I think what I may wait, shit, but I really because Night Rain comes out on Friday. And I really do want to play. I really do want to stream Night Rain. It's toughy. Because if I don't play this on Friday, the next time we play is on Sunday. But then like I'm kind of then putting myself at risk because then I'm gonna have work in the morning. All right. You know what? I will make this decision. I will swap around the schedule. I will not be playing Night Rain on the day of release. Instead, I will be playing it the day after its release. Just so that way, on Friday. So what we'll do is on Friday instead, we're gonna play this. No guarantees it's the finale, but I have a much better chance of making this the finale, if that makes sense. On Friday. And then on Saturday, we'll play Night Rain and then play some Castlevania Circle of the Moon. If I can get my grinding in before then, to then show off the battle arena and do that in that game. And on Sunday, we'll probably start up Castlevania Harmony of Distance. So I will update that on the schedule. So thank you very much to everyone that showed up to watch. I greatly appreciate it. We got to the finale of this game a lot faster than I thought. I mean, I guess I don't know what I was thinking, but I genuinely thought for a second there was like a whole other like area we had before that, but no, we are straight up in the finale zone. But God, this game's so good. This game is so fucking good. I love it. I love it so much. Oh. So here, I'll pull up our outro music for this. We'll play some Persona 3 Reload because it'll protect you. So we got these fucking ads. There we go. There. But that, guys, thank you all very much for watching. I've been Psychonius, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. As next time we play this, we'll be finishing off Lies of P. Or Lop. But bye-bye.